walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
Los Angeles off the tip. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. Ryan is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's West. Then it's Magic Johnson. And it's O'Neal in at the center, locking down the middle. Now here's Frazier. After Magic Johnson's miss, he gets it in there.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
That's good from Shaq on the assist by Johnson.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Here's Guerin. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Johnson attacking. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. And Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
And that one drops for him.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now, here's Johnson. Good, and it's Bryant picking up the assist.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Shoots the 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. Ewing defending.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
And the basket is good.
That's just poor defense there. You can't give up these kind of looks from the mid-range.
Johnson for 3. Ewing gets the rebound.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Garrett. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim. Johnson, the pass to O'Neal, and the dunk by O'Neal.
Guys, I feel bad for the rim on that one. Shaq is one powerful dude.
Here's Frazier. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
Here's Johnson. The busher against Abdul-Jabbar. Cranes the 3-pointer. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 now.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Guerin, and they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game, just a matter who can catch that momentum. And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal, terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Frazier against Johnson. Frazier kicks to Ewing. It's stolen by Bryant. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Anthony with the defensive effort.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for New York.
Well, yeah, early on, the mid-range jumpers have been an important part of their attack. They're going old school.
Also, they're getting into the teeth of the defense. Points in the paint, something coaches always love to see.
Here's Guerin. Jerry West making his last shot. That one good for 2.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
Now Frazier, after Magic Johnson's 3-pointer that didn't go. And he uses the glass on the layup. 6 points for him.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Now, here's Ewing. And then Ewing with the jam.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. The kick out to Bryant. To the inside. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That's on Dave DeBusschere.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
Guerin, no good.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
And that concludes a high-scoring first quarter with both teams tied up. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And what stands out to you from New York in this one?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
They've got Frazier. Ewing is out there with DeBusschere. Then it's Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. That's the 5 for New York right now.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Johnson, the pass to O'Neal. O'Neal, something else inside. Wow.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Pass to Guerin. Good. Great play set up by Frazier. Frazier's got his 3rd assist on the night.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing, defended by Bryant, and then Ewing with the jam.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
Oh, stretching him out. Magic.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
Guerin, no good. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. 3-point lead. Johnson for 3. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
The defense will take that miscommunication. Not even close.
Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking it.
Johnson's got a nice night underway, shooting 6 of 9 from the floor. Out to Anthony. Good on the triple. Anthony's got himself on the board with 3 there.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot, and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
Now here's West. He's got 5. That shot off the mark.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Now, here is Abdul-Jabbar. He's got 9. Oh, that's blocked. Guerin passes to DeBusschere. A rebound by Kobe Bryant. Lakers leading by 5. Kicks it out to Johnson. It's good from long range. Johnson's got 17.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3-ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Pass to Guerin. To the middle. It's deflected. Clock at 6. DeBusschere with a screen on Bryant. Drills the 3-pointer. Anthony's got 6 in the quarter.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
And it's in there.
But what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shoot.
Here's Guerin. And the Knicks hit again from deep. Guerin's gone 2 of 4 shooting from 3-point land. They double-team Johnson. Bryant gets a wide-open look. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Kobe's got his 2nd bucket.
Firing back, Kobe enjoys any opportunity to tap his competitive spirit.
And plenty of contact on the shot. So, 2 free throws coming up.
And you don't like to concede the free throws, but it's better than getting flushed on.
The Knicks have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line. He hits one, then misses the 2nd attempt from the free throw line. Best with the ball. Patrick Ewing covering. The kick out to Bryant. Here's Abdul-Jabbar.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
And it's good for 2. Garen's got 20.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
It's Anthony with the drive, and it's Anthony with the jam.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Johnson, the advantage of size out of the backcourt. Magic Johnson. Magic Johnson, he's feeling it tonight, and has been the driving force for the Lakers. We witnessed him delivering a series of three-pointers as he notched 3 total in the quarter. And we'll be right back after this. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. A fantastic game from Magic Johnson in this one.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just...
And now, yeah, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The previous play is under review.
Effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
No good on the free throw.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
Johnson finds West. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Out to Anthony. Kobe with the steal. Kobe going to work inside.
Inside the paint, Bryant is just as much trouble. He's practically a sure thing from in close.
Garen passes to Anthony. The kick out to Frazier. Pass to Garen. Ewing a screen on Shaq, and the shot goes in. Garen's got 22 points.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
West gets the bucket.
I mean, that's what I'd call the prototype. When you talk about catching and shooting, West squares those shoulders, elbow in perfect alignment. Money.
Garen passes to Ewing. Anthony, no one around. Good, it's Ewing with the assist that time. Anthony's got 12.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that, and he wants to.
Oh, you're right. Oh, and with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. And Dave DeBuscher with the slam.
Nice pass inside, making things easy for him.
Johnson kicks to Abdul-Jabbar.
First team foul.
Here's Bryant, and finished off by Bryant.
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
Frazier the pass to Guerin. To Busher with the screen on West. Off the left rim and out.
We can't play better defense than that, patrolling that mid-range area.
O'Neal against Busher. 2 free throws coming up, and they call. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
Los Angeles, Shaquille O'Neal at the line, 2 shots.
And this is the time now where the officials can review it.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Wow. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Here's Johnson. That one finds the mark. It's the 10th time he's done that tonight on 14 shots. Knicks trail by 6. The kick out to Frazier. A three-pointer, no good.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
It's his first trip to the line. And the first one at the line is good.
At the line for the Lakers.
And Kobe drops them both. 1:16 left in the third. Driving to the basket. Abdul-Jabbar against DeBuscher. And the shot goes in. DeBuscher's got 7 now in this quarter. Los Angeles leading by 6. Bryant down low. Covered by Anthony. Back to Kobe. Johnson with it. Now Anthony defending. Just 4 to shoot. Bryant. And the dunk by Bryant.
Such body control from Bryant, able to take some hits there on the way up.
It's Anthony with the drive. It's blocked by Shaq. A shake. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And good on the second, so he makes them both. 23 seconds left to play in the third. Frazier outside. Here's Guerin, fended by West. And that one's good, Guerin. Guerin's got 25 points.
Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive. Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
And so it's Los Angeles in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. Ewing is out there with DeBuscher. Then it's Anthony. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard. That's the 5 for New York right now. Abdul-Jabbar can't get it to go. Anthony looking it over. Pass to Ewing. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Ewing's got the first field goal of the 4th quarter here for the Knicks.
How about the muscle inside from Ewing? Easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block.
Lakers working the ball around now. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Johnson's got the lead up to 10 now for the Lakers.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Abdul-Jabbar with the bucket.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this game.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Lakers?
Well, they've clearly been focused on getting the ball inside. And up to this point, the defense has not had an answer.
And also, they took advantage of their quickness, got inside and blew through the open lanes. Great job of attacking the paint.
Kicks it out to Johnson. That's good. And it's Kobe with the assist.
That's from
Bryant's got 4 assists in the game. Here's Garrett. And there's the drive.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim.
Yeah, it took just enough off of it for the floater.
And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Here's Anthony. Frazier outside. Shoots the 3. O'Neal there for the rebound. Left side West. Johnson outside. Just 5 to shoot. Puts up a 3. And it misses. Knicks trail by 12. Anthony. The 3 doesn't go. Abdul-Jabbar against DeBusschere. O'Neal. O'Neal showing no mercy.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He one of the best in the business, absolutely. Lets it fly from 18. There's the jumper. Nice one. Enzo Bryant will bring it up for the Lakers. And oh, that was a creative jam by Kobe.
Lightning quick off the bounce. Bryant, one of the better athletes to ever play this game.
A three-pointer. Good.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Johnson against Frazier. The shot is good.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
DeBusschere against Abdul-Jabbar. Puts it up from 7. Count the basket.
Nice touch there near the hoop.
11-point game. Johnson. Yep, that goes down. What a difference in this crowd right now.
That's how you silence a building.
Frazier with it. He's picked up by Bryant. It's stolen by Johnson. Ah, it's good.
Yeah, they can count this one in the win column. It has been a tremendous effort.
Yeah, look, sometimes you just break your opponent's spirit, and I think this has been one of those times.
And it's sent back by Kobe.
And I think Kobe saw the shot coming a mile away. He instinctually gets there for the block.
From outside, down it goes for 3.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Johnson.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Off the glass. And the Lakers can just let the clock run down here. Johnson, he's off from 3. Here's Guerin, defended by Shaq. And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, anytime you can go on the road and win in the fashion they did, you have to feel good about it.
see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the You see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the endless. I had to try to break a habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning, bit my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control.
It'll be the Knicks off the tip. And now the Los Angeles starters. They've got Johnson, and it's Bryant in at the 3 spot.
Coming out swinging and hitting the game's first bucket.
And that begins what should be a terrific battle between these teams.
And they pick up 2.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Here's DeBusschere. And the Knicks, another 3.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's West. Bryant outside. And stolen by Anthony. There's a screen. Here's Frazier. Again, the Knicks. Good for 2 more.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Pass to Guerin. New York working the ball around now. Here's Anthony. That shot, no good. And Bryant, here we go. Blocked! Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. Puts it up off the inbound. And that's 2 points on the layup. First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Here's Frazier. Pass to Guerin. Down low. Here's Ewing. And that one's good. DeBusschere. DeBusschere's got 8.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Knocks down the triple.
When you can shoot over the top of people and, hey, high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
And he gets that one. Frazier's gotten his 2nd bucket on the night.
Well, that's a shot that some defenses can give up, but not to that guy.
Here's Bryant driving in.
Oh, that was nasty. A 2-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Pulls up at the elbow, and it's New York with another. Lakers trail by 5. Here's O'Neal. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Here's West. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Takes him. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's his first trip to the line. That one's off.
Shooting for Los Angeles.
He's off on the 2nd. And it's Anthony with the ball for the New York Knicks. It's a 3-point game. Out left to the wing. Guerin, the pass to DeBusschere. 6 to shoot. Fires the 3. He buries it from 3. DeBusschere's got 11 points. Lakers trail by 6. And we've got 1:18 left in the opening quarter. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. First trip to the line for him here. And he makes a first.
Shooting for Los Angeles.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
And one of the responsibilities with being a great player is making free throws.
Guerin, the pass to Frazier. 1:03 left in the first quarter of the game. And that one is stuffed right through.
He knew he had to take it up strong. David dunking on Goliath.
The offensive rebound.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebound, one of his specialties.
So it's Los Angeles now, after the basket by New York on the other end. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. That 3 off target. Had some space there after the pump fake. Here's DeBusschere. Hits a 3-pointer. He's got 14.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
And within the bigger picture of the game, you have these individual matchups.
Here's Frazier. Give him 8 points now. Fires from deep. And again, New York with the triple.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
1 second left. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good. Abdul-Jabbar's got 7 points. And so it's New York, closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Their work from distance has been impressive, and it's put them in this lead right. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, what's your take on the Knicks so far?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
When you spread the floor and force defenses to close out to the three-point line, it's going to create driving lanes.
We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the 2. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks.
Is that just a miscommunication? It just can't happen. Let's hope they get on the same page.
Lakers trail by 4. With the teardrop. Blocked! And they'll get another chance. And here's Bryant outside. A rebound by DeBusschere. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Frazier, the pass to Ewing. And there's the screen. Unloads. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over.
Abdul-Jabbar. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. He's got 12.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Frazier, the pass to Anthony. From downtown, nails it from 3. Anthony's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
And with a smaller defender on him, he just rises up and knocks it down.
Frazier, the pass to Guerin. Out to the wing. Wide open. And it's New York with another. And taking a quick gander here at the hustle stats for the Knicks.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
And also a big factor has been the rim protection. They've been very active, rotating to the basketball quickly. Just great effort so far on that end.
Offensive board. Pass to Frazier. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Frazier's got 12 points. From deep, Johnson. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Here's Guerin. And it's New York scoring again.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Kicks it out to Bryant. That's his 3rd basket in 5 shots. Solid work.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Frazier, the pass to Anthony. Pass to DeBusschere. 4 on the clock. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Lakers trail by 3. 1:36 left to play in the 2nd quarter.
Knicks foul. Walt Frazier. First personal foul. First team foul.
Outside Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Shot clock at 6. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
First team foul.
Here's Guerin. And the three off target. Here's Bryant inside. He's guarded by Anthony. Here's Frazier. He's got 12. Pass to Anthony. Stolen by Bryant. It's a one-on-one situation. Whoa! Oh, my goodness! And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And really showing the athleticism. Flying solo.
Well, he had the spotlight. Why not add a little flair?
Here's Frazier. The 15-footer is good. Frazier's got 14. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Right side Johnson. Pass to Bryant. Tipped. And here's Anthony. Here's Ewing. He's covered by O'Neal. Here's Frazier. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And that'll do it for the first half. This game is tied. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. And so in the game for Los Angeles, they've got Johnson, and it's Bryant in it to three.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
Here's DeBusschere. Got a hand on it, and it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. Anthony with it on the take, and he can't jam it through.
Oh, just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
Pass to O'Neal. Here's West. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's got 15. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, VA.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Out to Anthony. Deflected. Here's West. Pass to O'Neal. Here's Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Frazier with the bucket. Frazier's got 16 points.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Pulls it. The rebound by DeBusschere. DeBusschere's got 4 rebounds in the game. Anthony against Bryant. Anthony with the bucket.
Well, the analytics would say take either that shot or something from downtown.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Up and in on the layup. Abdul-Jabbar's got 19 points.
Well, to stop him, you have to get better rim protection than that.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, BA.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Here's West. On target from range. 7 points in the game.
And that's the best way to beat a double team. Find the open man.
On the wing, Anthony. Pass to Frazier. Here's Guerin. Clock at 6. From behind the arc. Counted from distance.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth. Showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately. Yeah, if you give him that much room, he's usually going to connect.
Fires from deep. And again, New York with the triple.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, there's really been an uptick in intensity. Just look at the way these guys are battling on the glass and for loose balls. Yeah, their inside-outside game, very effective. That was a great pass.
Frazier, the pass to Ewing. Here's Guerin. 7 points in the game. To the right side. From deep. And he gets it to go. He's 8 of 11 now.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Here's Johnson. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight. Knicks trail by 4. 55 seconds left in the third quarter of the game.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
Here's West. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
And that one's good. Busher.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
And he's keeping the game within striking distance. I don't know where they'd be without his shooting.
That shot is good by O'Neal.
Interior passing is so difficult if you aren't precise. They were right there. Nice work.
Los Angeles leading by 6. Here's West. Outside O'Neal. Pass to Bryant. Screen by O'Neal. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Their offense is cooking right now, and that's because the execution has been there.
And so it's Los Angeles. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. They've got Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the 1. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
Pass to O'Neal. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Again, Los Angeles. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Los Angeles.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
And I also really like the pace they've played with in this one, specifically how high tempo it's been, clearly working to their advantage so far.
Frazier, the pass to DeBusschere. Gets the 3 ball to go. DeBusschere's got 11 in the second half.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them, but let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep them in this game, finding good looks.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
Here's Anthony. Rebound, the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's West. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Here's Frazier. He's covered by O'Neal. And he nails it.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Johnson with it, and Anthony picks him up defensively. Oh! Touches it off the glass.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent. You have to stay connected with him out there or he will roast you.
Tosses it up. He drills the wide open jumper.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Fires the three. Oh, it doesn't go. Los Angeles leading by 16. Oh, missed on the tray. From 18 feet, cash!
I'm telling you, he is doing absolutely everything he can out there. He's just not getting enough help.
Johnson. Oh, he cannot hit.
Well, the defense challenged him just enough to force that miss. They really collapsed when he got close to the rim.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Oh, he throws it down off the lob.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well.
Now Anthony. He launches. That misses. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Jacks up a three. It's good from beyond the arc.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
And yes, sir. Matching three-pointers. Wow. Here's Johnson. Shoots a three. So we see the Lakers taking the W here. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the winds can feel a little...
Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up.
So the Lakers will get the first possession. And now the Lakers starting group. They've got Abdul-Jabbar. West is out there with Johnson. Then there's Kobe. And it's O'Neal in at the center. Now here's Kobe. 5 on the clock. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2. Los Angeles shooting their first free throws here tonight. That's good from Johnson. The Lakers making a switch here. James is checked in. And Johnson drops them both. Here's Guerin, defended by West. 16 feet away, and that one's good, Guerin.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
Now Anthony. Jerry West missing from long range. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Kicks it out to Johnson. The shot. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. We've played just over a minute here in the first. And he converts the layup. Johnson's got 6.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. And Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
Ewing the pass to Guerin. Over West. And that one's good, Guerin. Guerin's got his second basket of the game.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Abdul-Jabbar kicks to Johnson. Just 5 on the clock. O'Neal sets the screen for James. A second chance effort. And it's Shaq missing.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Frazier the pass to DeBusschere. DeBusschere with the screen on Johnson. Out to Anthony. Launches a 3. And Shaq pulls it down.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3 ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
And that one, good.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
And it's West missing. The Knicks trailing. Fires the 3. And Jerry West pulls it down. Johnson outside. Kicks it out to James. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Pass to West. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for West. And Kareem throws it down.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
And here's DeBusschere. DeBusschere with the screen. Frazier. And there are the Knicks with another bucket. 1:07 left to play in the first quarter. Here's LeBron. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Look, the moment he gets it anywhere near the hoop, look, it is over. Just too much strength, too much touch, either hand.
Now, here is DeBusschere. Still scoreless. Off target from outside. They time it right. They can end this quarter with a 2 for 1.
And that's how you want to end the quarter.
Here's Johnson. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to O'Neal. And Shaq with the slam.
It's just hard guarding O'Neal in general, but when he's working in the pick and roll, it's almost impossible.
Frazier with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
Oh, Kevin, not a Petty, not a Manny, Frazier.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunny. James against Anthony. Outside, James. Misses the three. And so the first quarter is in the books. Lakers lead by 4. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Los Angeles.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And it seems they've also put an emphasis on moving the ball, working to rotate around the defense and find those quality looks.
Anthony out there with DeBusschere. Then there's Frazier. Then there's Ewell. And it's Guerin in at the 2-guard spot. That's the 5 for New York right now. Now here's Abdul-Jabbar. It's stolen by Anthony. And James picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Here's Guerin, defended by West. The game now all-time. Guerin's got 8 points.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
Johnson down low. Frazier covering. Frazier against Johnson. Shot clock at 6. O'Neal sets the screen for West. Oh, the size and the force of Shaquille O'Neal.
This is Shaq at his best, getting that deep position and then just muscling through.
Here's Frazier. Drops in the tray. Frazier's got the lead up to 1 now for the Knicks.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
West, that's good.
And how about the lift West gets on his shot? Leaning back just a touch. Very difficult to contest.
Here's Guerin. He's got 8. Here's Anthony. The kick out to Frazier. It's stolen by West. Down low, taken away by Anthony. And now the Knicks on the break. Oh my goodness, the slam! And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Hey guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Here is Frazier after Magic Johnson's bucket. Sinks the three-pointer. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Here's West. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. From about 16, again the Lakers.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Now here's LeBron. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's on Patrick Ewing.
And LeBron used to getting hit. This is the level of attention this man attracts from the D.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Frazier against Johnson. Frazier scanning before. A three-pointer off the mark. The Lakers leading. 1:32 left in the first half of the game. Here's LeBron. Again, the miss by the Lakers. And it's Frazier with the ball for the New York Knicks. Tries from 16. James against Anthony. And it's Anthony with the jam.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
Here's West. Here's Johnson. The shot's good on the assist by West. West has got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Guerin passes to Carmelo. From the arc, and there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Johnson dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. Over to Bush. Got a piece of it. Here's Guerin, fended by West. Guerin passes to Carmelo. Anthony missing again. Anthony's gone 1 for 5 from the field, 20%. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Count it, good. LeBron's got his second bucket of the night.
A real threat from the in-between area. LeBron wastes no time firing when he gets to that spot.
Here's Guerin. He's got 10 from the stripe. And contact on, and yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review it.
The previous play is under review.
Wow. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
For just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And the first one drops. Good on both.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
West with a wide open look. Off target from three-point range. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Lakers on top. They lead by 2. We'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Here is Frazier. So for the Lakers right now, O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's West. Then it's Magic Johnson. And it's LeBron at the 3, the small forward. Shoots it up. And a little luck that time, but it drops. And the Lakers lead by 2. Frazier outside. Knocks down the 3 ball. Frazier's got 5 points in the quarter.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
DeBusschere passes to Guerin. Back to DeBusschere. Takes the 3. It's rebounded by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Here are the Lakers with the ball. James down the lane. West against Frazier. Kicks it out to James. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. Oh, wow!
That is powerful.
He dents the rim with a 2-handed slam.
Wow. And what an explosive finisher LeBron is. Rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Here's Guerin. He's got 12. Deep 2 from Anthony. And again, it's New York. And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail biter.
Standing tall, Abdul-Jabbar.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
His performance today has just been so important. What a luxury to have a guy that's that dependable.
Now here's Anthony. Guerin passes to Carmelo. 4 on the clock. New York needs to get off a shot. One shot on the way, and again it's New York.
And with little to no time left on the shot clock, Anthony goes on the attack. What a finish.
Now here's West, guarded close. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Johnson. That was a textbook jam by Abdul-Jabbar.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Pass to Guerin. At the elbow, Ewing. Frazier outside. Over Johnson. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
A kick out to O'Neal. It's stolen by Frazier. And there's the drive. Abdul-Jabbar grabs the miss.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Out to West. Good, and Abdul-Jabbar gets the assist. West has got 5 points in the quarter.
I mean, that's what I call the prototype. When you talk about catching and shooting, West squares his shoulders, elbow in perfect alignment. Money. What a game. This lead just keeps going back and forth.
Kicks it out to LeBron. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a three-point basket.
Frazier against O'Neal. Here's to Busher. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. DeBuscher's got his first 3 points of the game. Here's West. Pass to O'Neal. Kicks it out to Johnson. O'Neal is screen on Frazier. Johnson, the pass to O'Neal.
That's just an unfair advantage. Magic standing at 6'9", with the way he handles the basketball, creates huge matchup problems in that pick and roll.
And here's Anthony for 3. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. Lakers lead by 1. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
And the ability to drop your jaw with the pass is something we rarely see in this league. What a talent he is.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter, what is still anybody's ball game. They've got Frazier. DeBuscher is out there with Anthony. Then there's Ewing. And it's Guerin in at the 2 spot. That's the 5 for New York right now. Here's Guerin, and he gets it to go from the high post. Guerin's got the first basket as we get going in the fourth for New York. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for New York.
They've been just suffocating on defense the whole game. Look at their shot blocking. The opposition doesn't have any room to breathe.
And also the hustle showing through with all those steals and not giving much breathing room for the offense to operate.
The offensive rebound to the left wing to Busher. Good, and it's Ewing with the assist that time. And the Knicks lead by 1. Time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
Yeah, well, who knows? We might need overtime in this one. It's been that kind of a game.
A costly foul there. He'll shoot. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time
The previous play is under review.
Instituted the original personal foul.
The ruling
Getting
on
a
the
different
floor
angle
stands.
can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I was able to listen to New York's head coach talking to his team. Coach telling their team, this is a tight one. We need full effort defensively, 1 or 2 stops, and we will win this game. A coach preaching defense, a familiar tune.
Thank you once again, Allie.
And Frazier's playing philosophy was established back in high school. Aggressive defense and hitting an open man is more productive than taking the wild shot.
And he sinks the second. And he nails the third. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Kicks it out to LeBron. Johnson for 3. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron.
Proving once again that he can flat out do it all. Magic phenomenal at creating off the dribble, this time burning the defense with the catch and fire.
Now here's Frazier. Lets it go with a 3. O'Neal there for the rebound. It's James. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Stolen by DeBusschere. Here's Guerin, who's guarded by Johnson. Outside Anthony. From deep. No good.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point line.
James cooking from deep.
I-C-E, ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
DeBusschere with it, and Abdul-Jabbar picks him up defensively. And he hits from 17.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
A stop or 2 in the next minute or so, and they could even this game up. Great job to keep that in.
Oh, what a play inside.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
Rest outside. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Got a piece of it. James against Anthony. It's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. .125 left to play in the final quarter. Here's Guerin, 11 feet away. The shot is good.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Now, here is DeBusschere after Magic Johnson's miss. Out of bounds, the Lakers will take possession.
Oh, no, that was a huge turnover. That cannot happen at this point in the game.
So it's the Lakers now, trailing by 2. Now Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for West. Buries the deep ball.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Now, here's Johnson. James looking around. James absolutely owning the inside.
And this is who LeBron James is, an incredible leader. When the game is tight, this guy willing to step up.
DeBusschere with a screen on Johnson. Outside Anthony. For the tie. And he does not hit. And so it's the Lakers who come out on top here. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for them.
Really an accomplishment and crazy finish to take a road game like this and simply deflate an entire.
It's going to be the Nuggets off the tip. Let's take a look at our starters for Denver. We've got Murray. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. And it's Iverson in at the shooting guard position. Here's Iverson. And rejected.
Love the timing that time from James Donaldson on the block.
Here's English.
What's he say?
Wow!
My goodness. Come on now.
And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Who are you telling, B.A.? The reverse windmill? Come on now. That's just not right.
He got in that zone, and he has the ability to do it. Why not?
There are no rules against having fun. I love it. Absolutely love it.
Hey, even guys at his skill level will miss those from time to time. But it doesn't happen often.
And stolen by Anthony. Takes the three. The rebound by Nowitzki. We've played just over a minute here in the first. Doncic with it. Checked by Murray. Doncic, no good.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Here's Iverson. On the wing, Murray. From the stripe. 2 points. That one goes.
In the mid-range, Murray can really make it happen now. He's just that versatile a scorer.
Here's Aguirre. And he buries his first look.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Murray plays with such a nice rhythm, especially on offense. And he's got a really good feel and understanding of when to shoot the pull-up.
Oh, nice! Big finish! Man! And he dunks it down.
Okay, was anybody expecting that? I know I wasn't.
I wasn't either. He may have even surprised himself with that one.
Takes creativity and spontaneity. The ability to make it up on the fly, that's special.
Here's Aguirre. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
He certainly is not the tallest forward in the league, but Aguirre carves out space in there, knows how to use that ample lower body, and he's highly skilled.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Blackman passes to Aguirre. Rejected by Jokic. And it's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. Pass to Blackman. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Aguirre into the lane.
With a strong, well-put-together frame now, Mark Aguirre is tough to stop on the bounce.
Here's Murray. To the wing, right side. Here's English. And it's blocked. He keeps control of the ball. Jokic against Doncic. Knocked loose. And stolen by Jokic. Pass to English. For 3, Anthony. And again, Denver with a 3.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that 3. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
Blackman. Rebounded by Denver. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Earlier, I spoke with Dallas's head coach. When asking him about their key to success, he immediately pointed to Jamal Murray. Coach said he's the conductor of their operation. If you want to slow them down, you go for the head of the snake, and that's Jamal. Keying in on the orchestrator sounds like a good plan. We'll see if they execute it. BA, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Nuggets.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
And also their pressure defense is paying dividends tonight. Turning them over and getting out in the open floor and running.
Here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
How about the guard getting up? Jamal Murray flying to the rack.
Here's Blackman. Drives to the hoop. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And he caps his dunk off with a little extra flair, switching hands on that dunk.
And like he was in the air for an eternity.
Yes, he does. He likes the aerial action.
Pass to Doncic. To the left wing. Here's Nowitzki. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
You always have to be alert to where Nowitzki is. I mean, he loves catching the defense off guard with the catch and shoot.
All alone from mid-range. You gotta think he's kicking himself.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Off target with the three. Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. It's Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what you've seen for the Nuggets, what's your take so far?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
Well, the player and ball movement has been excellent. Finding space, operating in space, and when they've gotten open shots, they've knocked them down.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the power forward position. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Aguirre passes to Donaldson. Here's Aguirre. He's guarded by Anthony. Pulls up on the wing. There's the block. And the ball's out of bounds. It was last touched by Anthony. And so it's Dallas with it, trailing by 5.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team.
And put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out.
On the wing, Murray, guarded by Doncic. And it's rejected. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Here's English. There's the drive.
And Nowitzki's solid at 7 feet tall. Does a nice job contesting shots, making himself as big as possible to distract scores.
Here's Aguirre. And stolen by Anthony. Murray from outside. Murray with the three ball.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Blackman, no good. The Nuggets lead by 4. Here's English. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Boy, that was a nasty throwdown right there. This is exactly why you can't give English the position he wants.
Blackman passes to Doncic. Here's Aguirre. Kicks it to Doncic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Murray. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Here's English with the drive. The rebound by Nowitzki.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth. Just couldn't finish.
Tipped. Here's English. 6 points for him. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. And there's a pick. Blackman passes to Nowitzki. Here's Donaldson. Here's Luka. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Luka's peripheral vision off the chart. Get wide open, and he's going to find you.
Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, BA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Dallas shooting their first free throw tonight.
You know, Mark Aguirre does really just...
Oh, wow! Oh,
watch out below.
Big finish.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
English passes to Murray. Here's English. And he drives in, and he jams it home with authority.
Alex English using some deceptive strength right there to get that shot up and down through contact.
Blackman passes to Nowitzki. 58 seconds left in the second, and the shot goes down. Blackman's got 6 points in the quarter. And it's Murray with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. It's a three-point game. Murray gets it done inside.
Boy, on nights like this, it seems like Murray is playing that defense like a song. He can make it a long night for the opponent.
And the basket by Blackman. Denver leading by 3. Murray passes to Anthony. Here's Iverson. Fires it from 18. And again, it's Denver converting.
Sinking these mid-range J's, Allen Iverson.
Here's Blackman. 12 points for him. Here's Aguirre. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That one on Anthony.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
Murray from outside sends it home from three-point land. Murray's got 22.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Jamal Murray, he's been the guy making things happen for Denver, providing the scoring punch right now, putting up a cool 22. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Really an incredible game from Jamal Murray.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him, body him up, be physical with him.
On the court for Denver, Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then there's Jamal Murray, and it's Iverson in at the two-guard position.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home.
Either that, guys, or he wanted the photography to get a good shot of it.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Blackman passes to Nowitzki. Here's Aguirre. They set the pick to the inside. And he goes in for the dunk.
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
Over to the left wing. Nowitzki pass to Doncic. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Doncic has got 5 points.
Doncic showing you his smarts there because he really sized up the situation and took advantage of what the defense gave him.
Yep, that one's good. And the Nuggets lead by 5.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
No question about it. I mean, these teams are really battling hard now.
First team foul.
Aguirre passes to Donaldson. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Oh, Jokic with a block.
What I like about Jokic defensively is what I like about him overall. Great instincts.
Clock at 4.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Pass to Nowitzki. Kicks it to Doncic. In the paint, Luka!
Luka is a massive guard. He can do damage inside just as easily as outside.
Doncic with a block. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. For the lead. Not enough on that one as it misses.
Well, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
Murray's shot is good. Murray's gotten 4 this quarter.
He's got a well-rounded game. Murray can score from just about anywhere. And the more points he gets inside, the more space he gets outside.
And the basket by Blackman.
He's got a knack for finishing inside. That's easy money.
Beyond the arc. Murray, no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's English. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Such a savvy passer. Jokic is patient and gets quality openings for his teammates.
Blackman passes to Aguirre. Doncic outside. They set the pick. Over Murray. Another one falls for Dallas.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Got a piece of it. And they're able to recover. And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2.
Too big, too skilled. Jokic just methodically breaks you down. He's a very unique player.
The Mavericks trailing. Doncic deciding where to go with it. Here's Nowitzki. Right wing. Donaldson passes to Aguirre. For the lead. Oh, Jokic with a block. Pass to English. And here's Doncic. He's got 9. Here's Donaldson. For the tie. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 6 assists now in the game. Here's Murray. That one goes in. Murray's got 28 points for the game. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for Dallas. Trailing by 2. Anthony grabs the board. Here's Iverson. And a two-handed jam.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? The Nuggets on top, up by 3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. They got Luka Doncic. And it's Nowitzki in at the 4 slot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. They get it back. Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
A guy who always seems to be in the right place at the right time. Jokic on top of that one.
Doncic passes to Blackman. Goes up on the wing. And right on target. That one's good.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to...
Oh, that was something else, man. Wow.
Show us some power.
You know, I think the undervalued part of AI's game is his athleticism. I know he's not that big, but he's an amazing athlete. This guy was an all-state football player in high school, and he plays with some of that football mentality, too.
Comes up empty down low. Mavericks trail by 4. And there's the drive. Power is home.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I like that confidence and power on display by Nowitzki there. Even when the defense is bumping him and making it tough, he stays right with it.
Murray finds some space. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Murray's got 30 points.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Murray, no good. And Dallas with possession. It's a 1-point game.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the 4th. And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Yeah, they've been pretty careless so far, racking up a number of fouls in very little time.
Donaldson passes to Blackman. Another one falls for Dallas. Coming down the stretch. We'll see if someone can capture the lead and hold it.
Yeah, that's been an issue. 5 lead exchanges tonight.
Moving along. 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Yes, sir! Count it!
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy. Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind the layup. Come on now.
The three is in!
Watch out now when Doncic is dialed in from deep because he's unguardable.
Here goes Murray from downtown. Cash from downtown.
They want the ball in his hands when the situation calls for it.
The Mavericks trailing. Driving into the
Blackman with good quickness on that drive. Got to the rim before the defense could adjust.
And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his 3rd foul so far.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact. No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his 1st foul.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
Murray! The 3 ball is down!
Jamal Murray proving he's not afraid of the big moment. Big time shot there.
Doncic up top. Let's loose for 3. Jokic pulls it down.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Here in the 4th quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Murray against Doncic. Just 5 on the clock. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day. No question about it. I mean, these teams are really battling hard now. That is good offense, unselfish play.
Murray inside. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. Jams it home!
Not a big deal there for English. Doesn't even feel the pressure.
Here's Blackman. The triple drops.
Rolando Blackman loves coming through in big spots. He's got to feel great about that.
Murray against Doncic. Outside Anthony. Puts up the tray. Ooh, it misses. And it's the Mavericks ball. They trail by 1. Doncic outside.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure. Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
The drive by Murray. And he's headed to the line for 2. And no surprise here. At this stage of the game, they're going to use the coach's challenge.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overtime.
We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. And the 3 misses. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock. Yeah, they have to extend the game. I mean, plain and simple. Use every second you can on the clock here. Huge steal coming at the perfect time. That clutch defense is something else. In a game this tight and this late,
That level of defense is money.
And how about the finish there? The rise up for the slam. That might put this game out of reach.
Well, you know, it certainly swings the energy and the momentum in one team's favor. That's basically a 4 or 5 point swing, which is huge.
There's the steal. And now they decide to foul intentionally. Good on the first, and that'll put them up 2. And so both free throws good, and it's a 3-point game.
He stepped up to the line and handled business that time. It's still a one-possession game, though.
The Nuggets want a timeout. What's the best strategy for them?
And a 3 would tie it up. If they have to make one extra pass to get a better shot, they probably have just enough time to do that.
And so it's Dallas winning this one. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job of holding on to the lead at the end.
You get the coffee, because that's the way to close. You're going to face some obstacles in the game.
for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes.
tip. It's Denver. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. They've got Jamal Murray. Anthony is out there with Jokic. Then there's Allen Iverson. And it's English in at the 3 slot. And so the Denver Nuggets get the first points in the ballgame. Knocked loose. Doncic against Murray. And it's Luka Doncic with the 3.
That last 3 got under Luka's skin, and he decided to respond.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
I was able to catch up with the head coach of the Mavericks. Coach told me Jamal Murray is at the top of their scouting report. He said to me pregame, Murray is the ideal combo guard. He can excel on or off the ball. That is what makes him tough to deal with. You just never know how he'll attack you. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you. Here's Nowitzki after the made shot from Carmelo Anthony. Hits the 3-point bomb.
Nowitzki, such a soft shot. Even from distance, his feathery touch is simply incredible.
Wide open look here for Murray. No good from outside. Now Doncic lets the 3 fly. Another 3 for Dallas.
And he gives up some size on that play, but the defender fails to close the gap.
It's incredible to me how players have become so adept at creating just enough space to get the shot off. Nicely done.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now, here's Doncic. 6 points for him. Back to Aguirre. Clock at 4. Dallas keeping it alive. A fresh 14. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. On the wing, Iverson. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Iverson's got 5.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the 3 ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguarded.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
The Mavericks leading. Lets it go from the wing, and he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. 11 points in the game.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Aguirre kicks to Doncic. To the inside. Powered down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
Now look at Doncic keeping the defense honest by creating for his teammates. Pretty.
For 3, Murray sinks the triple.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
1:35 left here in the opening quarter. Here's Murray. It's good. Murray's got his second basket of the night.
And inside Murray's attacking mentality pays off. He just works hard to find his own shot.
Going inside.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
Nowitzki with the screen on Iverson. Blackman the pass to Nowitzki.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
Here's Iverson over Blackman. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Aguirre kicks to Doncic. Back to Aguirre. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots over English. English with some nice defense.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. The solo alley-oop? That's not something we see too often.
Timed perfectly. Caught the defense totally off guard. Pass to Aguirre. Doncic outside. Fires from deep. This one for three, and that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Dallas Mavericks. He delivered 9 points from three-point range that quarter. Terrific work from distance. Back to... And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen here, guys, from the Mavericks.
They just came into this game with the mindset of sharing the basketball.
When you keep everyone involved in the offensive end, it keeps everyone engaged in other areas as well.
They've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Aguirre. Anderson is out there with Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the two-guard spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Over to the wing. Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. Here's Donaldson. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Gotta love Nowitzki setting his guys up with perfect passes.
Murray for three. Good on the three-point shot. Murray's got 11 points.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
Out of bounds. Denver takes possession.
Wow, not sure what happened there. Yikes.
And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for Denver. They trail by 1. Pass to English. And it's sent back by Nowitzki.
Just great anticipation from Dirk, playing his cards right on the defensive end, comes through with the rejection.
Here's Blackman. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Iverson. English inside. Aguirre covering. Deep 2 from Murray. And again, it's Denver.
And there's no doubt Murray can fill it up. Good luck bringing him down to earth when he's on this kind of a roll.
A 3 from Aguirre. Rebound by the Nuggets.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Nowitzki and the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Doncic, no good. Denver in the lead. Jacks up a 3. Another 3 for Denver.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious.
And for his size, Nowitzki's abilities as a shooter are really special. This guy can knock it down as if he played in the backcourt. Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
Here's Blackman, takes it inside, and he can't jam it through.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Anthony dishes to Murray. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's foul number 2 for him.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Here's English. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 8 rebounds in this game. Here's Aguirre. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Blackman. And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. And stolen by English.
You know what? That passing lane wasn't open for long. He closed it down in a heartbeat there to get the steal. That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
Got that one up quick. Murray's got 22.
And that is how you respond. Murray knocking down one of his own.
from beyond. The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Here's Iverson. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Donaldson's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. And the dunk by Aguirre. Guys, what a tight start to the game this has been.
And it's still in the first half. This could be a wild one.
The 3 from English. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Pass to Doncic. To the wing right side. Here's Aguirre. Can't connect from 13 feet out. It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Dallas Mavericks. And with his work in that quarter, he has 5 3-pointers in the game now. Quite a showing from long range. We'll return shortly.
Okay, they're thinking about the shot.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been one outstanding game from Jamal Murray.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
So on the floor for Denver, they've got Nikola Jokic. English is out there with Anthony. Then there's Murray. And it's Iverson in at the shooting guard position. The kick out to English. That's tipped. Got a piece of it. A 3 from Aguirre. Here's Donaldson. Anthony with the block.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Blackman's got the first basket of the third quarter for Dallas. For 3, Murray. Down and drops through the net for his 9th bucket. He is 9 for 13 so far.
At the arc, Murray is all business, knocking down a confident shot.
Nowitzki, the pass to Aguirre. For 3, Jokic traps the miss.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
And here we go. The Mavericks in a fast break. And Donaldson gets it to go. Donaldson's got 6 points.
Want easy looks? Don't allow the defense to set up.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
And that's what you're looking to do. Get your best scorers something within the flow of the offense.
Luka on the move. A 3 from Aguirre. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Aguirre's got his 2nd bucket as we approach the 4th quarter. Still anyone's ballgame.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
And then English with the slam dunk.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatic.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Murray for 3. And again, Denver with the triple.
Energy and activity. That's what Murray provides this team.
The 3 for Doncic. And again, Dallas with the 3.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling 3-point opportunities.
And now the fast break. Doncic with the ball. Pass to Nowitzki. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And Nowitzki just so polished around the rim. The defense has to rough him up sometimes to try to stop him.
And so Nowitzki nails both of them.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
Murray kicks to Iverson. Iverson darts in. And the dunk by Iverson.
And he puts his signature on that slam, fellas.
As he usually does. You're right, Greg. That kind of elevation Clark is his bread and butter. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. Murray, good. Murray's got 11 in the second half.
And guys, the hardest shot to block, the floater. And for a guard like Murray, you need that in your arsenal to be successful.
And pushing it up, here's Denver. Now, here's Jokic. He's guarded closer. A slam by Jokic.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket.
A three from Maguire. Rebound by the Nuggets.
And he has been ice cold from beyond the arc here since half.
Oh, that's highlight reel stuff from AI.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Will it go? Blackman's shot is off.
Oh, he missed the chippy. What are the odds? That's so frustrating.
Oh.
And really, this is the time to push it. Try to extend that lead.
You know, they can make things much easier on themselves in the fourth if they just have a few more possessions like that.
Here's Blackman. 4 seconds left. Basket counts. Blackman's got 6.
And that's definitely a shot that he has in his arsenal.
And so it's Denver with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. And we'll be back with you shortly. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Aguirre. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2 guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Nowitzki sinks the high release 3.
They continue to battle out there, so close to taking the lead.
Yeah, but that's been elusive. They've missed a few plays along the way that they'd love to have back.
The rhythm, the timing. When Murray is in sync, that pull-up jumper is a thing of beauty.
Kicks it out to Nowitzki, beyond the arc, and the Mavericks another 3.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Deep 2 from Anthony. Again, the Nuggets score.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or 2.
Blackman, the pass to Donaldson. 6 to shoot. Here's Blackman. Jokic defending.
And putting that reach to work. Jokic just erasing that shot attempt.
Aguirre against Anthony. Nice move. Cross contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Nuggets.
They've been active defensively, rotating well, and then also closing out on shots. It's resulted in a number of blocks.
The other thing that jumps out about their performance tonight, the amount of steals really pressuring those ball handlers.
Doncic against Murray. And the layup is off. The Nuggets leading by 7. Allen Iverson, the 20-foot jumper. Good.
Oh, nice stroke on Iverson's jumper. He looks so confident taking that shot.
Off the glass.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Murray fires the 3, and down goes the 3.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
And the shot goes in.
And the basket has become almost like the ocean here. They have not missed anything here down the stretch.
And so English will bring it up for Denver. Iverson outside. Aguirre against English. Now Iverson. Murray fires away. Knocks down the three.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Mavericks trail by 13. 58 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Doncic. Oh, Doncic with a confident free ball.
Just another ho-hum, brilliant offensive performance from Luka Doncic.
Murray creating space. What a move.
Well, you look up at the scoreboard. The time remaining, this game is effectively over.
Well, you have to appreciate the hard work that went into building this lead. They have been terrific all night.
Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Goes up, jammed in. He was headed straight to the hoop the whole way.
In the flick of a switch, going from defense to offense.
Well, just terrific anticipation to force the turnover and ignite the break.
Murray, and that one falls.
Boy, he is just putting this team on his back right now, and when he's got his rhythm, you just keep playing through him.
No good from three. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, anytime you can go on the road and win and
hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
It'll be the Mavericks off the tip. And so let's take a look at the starters for the Denver Nuggets. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then there's Jamal Murray. And it's English in at the three. So it's Denver now after Dallas' three-pointer on the other end. Two open that time. Made it look easy.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's Iverson after Dallas' three-pointer on the other end.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Murray's shot is good.
Well, that's why you got to get out on Murray if you're the defense. He absolutely has this kind of range.
Here's Aguirre. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. It's a three-point game. Pass to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Well, it's not what he's known for, but Jokic can throw it down when the chance presents itself.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Here's Aguirre. 5 to shoot. Can they get it? Blackman, no good. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control. Are you serious? I mean, he made the defender look silly right there. Just an epic move.
Here's Donaldson. Here's Aguirre. Sinks the tray.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Aguirre's gone 1 for 2 from the three-point line. Iverson passes to Murray. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Well, every defense gives extra attention to Murray, but they still have trouble keeping him under control.
Fires the three. And another three for Denver.
Man, that was fast. They're already up by double digits.
Yeah, incredible play on both ends of the floor. There may be too big of a gap.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks a lot, guys. The new collective bargaining agreement is pushing parity. Commissioner Adam Silver said teams are realizing that there are real teeth in those second apron provisions. The goal was to put all 30 teams in a better position to compete. I think we're on our way to doing just that. Back to you, BA.
Leveling the playing field. Thanks for the update, Allie. Here's Aguirre. 6 to shoot. To the wing on the left. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Into the lineup for the Nuggets, David Thompson.
The Nuggets lead by 8. Thompson gets a good look, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
Here's Nowitzki. And it's blocked. And the ball's out of bounds. It was last touched by Anthony. Oh, it's stolen away. Back come the Nuggets on the run. There's a screen by Anthony. Lever. Off target from three-point range.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Snatched away to the middle. Anthony outside. And it's Denver with another.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan. Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
Anthony outside. Jokic the screen. The three ball. And Anthony hits from deep. Anthony's got 8.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious.
Here's Aguirre. Three-pointer. Sinks it from distance. Aguirre's got his second basket.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. And the three ball has been huge in building this lead. Back to the game after this break. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for Denver?
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And they've done a tremendous job just creating havoc defensively. Active hands have led to tons of turnovers that they've capitalized on.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre. in at small forward. So that's who Dallas starts the second with.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Pass to Aguirre. Oh, a two-handed power slam.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Here's Thompson. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Here's Blackman.
I have to admit, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
First team foul.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Baseline jumper, and the basket by Blackman. Denver leading by 15. Tries it from 16, and the bucket is good. Thompson's got 5 points now this quarter.
You really have to question the defensive effort on that possession.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
Puts up a three. Nowitzki, that one's good.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
And Thompson gets it to go.
And it gets even worse for them. He just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight. Well, that's just excellent offense. If the defense is giving that up, you've got to take it.
Puts up the 8-footer. From deep, here's Doncic. And the Mavericks, another three.
Along with everything else, Doncic is a knockdown three-point shooter.
Thompson outside. English passes to Thompson. Anthony outside. Down low. Here's Jokic. The big man, Jokic.
Well, what really makes Jokic special inside isn't just his size, but his gracefulness.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Here in quarter two, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Out to Anthony. It's blocked, and they recover it. The three knocks it down from distance. English has got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Aguirre can't hit. Denver leading by 15. Thompson passes to Lieber. Now here's Anthony. The steal. And now the Mavs on the run for the finish. Oh, a huge slam. An exclamation point on that break.
Hustle plays like that are crucial right now. You have to convert on every turnover you get.
Fires from the wing. Again, Denver scores.
Well, we've all had those as coaches. That's a no, 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 yes type of shot.
Blackman passes to Donaldson. Here's Nowitzki. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. Dallas shooting their first free throw of the night. And so Thompson will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. Pass to English. Back to Thompson. Here's Jokic. Out to Thompson. Here's Lieber, guarded by Doncic. 5 on the clock. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Lieber. It's deflected. Going inside. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose the dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. It's tipped. Lieber passes to Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfectly.
Here's Blackman, defended by Tom.
Look out!
Wow!
Oh, my goodness! Filthy. mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. And so it's Denver earning this break in the action, up 10. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. We'll be right back with you shortly. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Boy, you got to like what Carmelo Anthony has done in this game.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
On the court for Denver, we've got Carmelo Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the point guard position. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession. Shot clock at 5. English passes to Lever. This one for 3. Mavericks with a rebound. Donaldson's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson, and the basket is good. He got it to go, and he took the bump. So a free throw coming up, an opportunity at a three-point play. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. And that one misses. The Nuggets lead by 8. Pass to Lever. Out to Anthony. The jump hook. Here's English. The 3 from Thompson. And again, it's Denver missing.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Here's Blackman. He's guarded by Anthony. Here's Nowitzki. He's got 11. Here's Aguirre. Oh, Jokic with a block.
Great timing by Jokic. Allows him to block that shot.
Anthony with a bucket. Mavericks trail by 11. And here's Doncic outside. Luka drops the triple.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
A moment to hear from Ali LaForce.
Well, a lot of French players are coming into the league, and Rudy Gobert said it's amazing. The first ones, like Tony Parker and Boris Diaw, they paved the way. Now, French kids aren't scared to dream about the NBA. They have role models that they can look up to and try to follow. Brian?
Merci. Ali, thanks for the report.
Oh, my. You have to respect the aggressiveness he plays with.
Ooh, Doncic passes to Donaldson. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Here's Thompson. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Thompson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
The turnaround so difficult to perfect, but hard to see anything wrong with that one.
Here's Blackman. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
David Thompson, second personal foul. Second team foul.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Aguirre. Launches a 3, and that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
And he's really made his mark with the three-pointer today. And that's another big one.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up in a hurry.
Anthony finds Thompson. Shot clock at 6. Three-pointer, no good. Mavericks trail by 6. Doncic outside. Pass to Aguirre. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Jokic passes to English. Lets it go. Connects. The jumper drops. English has got 8. English has gotten 3 of his 4 shots to fall, hitting 75%. Back to Doncic. Takes a 3. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got his 5th rebound in this one. English passes to Lever. There's a screen by Anthony. Inside. And Anthony slams it in.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Aguirre. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
BA, forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, BA.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
A big-time effort for Carmelo Anthony, providing a lot of energy for the Nuggets. He's been productive scoring the ball. He's got 20 points so far. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
Yeah, and if you have both guards dishing like that and putting up points, wow, a coach's dream.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Here's Anthony. He takes it in.
Doesn't believe in soft finishes. The big fella's all about power.
Mavericks trail by 5. Doncic right side. Pass to Blackman. The 3 is up. And the Mavericks, another 3.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
After being behind for so long, they must be relieved to finally get this thing tied up.
Yeah, guys, they've shown a ton of character in making this comeback. Now they've got to finish the job.
Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
Back to Doncic. To the paint. And stolen by Anthony. Lever passes to Anthony. Off target at the rim.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
Here's Blackman. Pass to Aguirre. Fade away. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Now it's a 3-point Dallas lead.
There are no easy comebacks, but they really had to dig deep for this one.
Yeah, there is no quit in this team. Making up for that slow start with great composure and determination.
A great 4th quarter. Just giving up 2 points. Oh, it doesn't go. And Dallas with possession. They're on an 11-2 run. Takes a 13-footer. That one goes. Yes, sir.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
It's money from deep.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Doncic outside. Oh, Luka says hello.
exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Clock at 6. The 19-footer. Count it!
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
Outside Anthony. A minute 20 left to play in the fourth quarter. Oh, yeah! He sinks the triple.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Thompson with a steal. In transition, here they come. Jokic, throw it down, Nikola.
Well, when you need a bucket, run the offense through Jokic.
There's 57 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
So it's Denver now. Thompson goes in. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Thompson outside. Jokic screen for 3. Just 5 to shoot. Yes, sir, with the 3.
They're in the driver's seat now. You just have to play smart and sound defense. No quick baskets and no open threes.
Knocks down the trifecta.
Clutch play by Doncic. He's been doing this since he was a kid.
Thompson buries it. Mavericks call timeout. And looking at the options here, what do you think is being discussed?
I would honestly attempt to get the ball near the rim, because even if the shot doesn't fall, a quick putback will suffice.
So it's the Nuggets taking the W in a close one. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
They really should.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
That's off the tip. So the net starting 5. Durant is out there with Irving. Then it's Harden. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Irving at the point.
Just working his way inside there. Durant so good at just finding his shot all over the court.
Curry passes to Barry. Outside, KD. Whoa! What a play! And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Oh, Kevin Durant. Unreal.
Harden kicks to KD. KD against Irving. And the dunk by Lopez.
Almost an impossible shot to block in the post. The defender can't give up that much of a height advantage and expect to contest it.
Curry with the bucket.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Wasted no time on that one.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Now here's Durant. Count that one.
And of all the attributes, one thing that sometimes gets overlooked with Chamberlain is the court vision. Makes a great read there.
Good on the bucket. Irving's got his second basket of the night.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
To the paint, here's Durant. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Oh, rising up for the throwdown. I love seeing KD finish with some power.
Chamberlain with a screen on Irving. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Kyrie Irving. And that's good. Irving's got 8 points.
And Irving can change the course of a game with his ability to shoot the three.
And stolen by Irving. For 3, Durant. It's deflected. That's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession. Irving surveying the floor. Lobbed up there for Lopez. Curry with the steal. KD passes to Harrison. Up to KD. Score it. His third straight basket in 3 tries.
Anytime KD gets that look, it's a great possession for this team.
Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. And it's Brook Lopez with the foul. That's his first foul.
And it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
KD comes with the double team. Here's Barry, and he makes that one.
And for a scorer of Barry's talent, converting inside the paint can seem effortless.
Irving with a clean look. Connects from 3-point range. He's got 11.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Harrison. No scoring in this one, and the shot goes in.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rag. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
And then Durant with the dunk.
Yeah, just beautiful in the pick and roll. Durant times his move perfectly then there with the strong finish.
The shot's good from Irving.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Now here's Irving after the miss from Stephen Curry. Irving double team. The wide open look for Durant. His 3-pointers off the mark.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Pass to Barry. Back to KD. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Chamberlain with the block.
And And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter of play. Brooklyn ahead. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
And another thing they've done consistently well is attack the paint. They have stayed aggressive under the hoop and gotten high percentage looks.
Chamberlain is out there with Barry. Then it's Curry. And it's Durant. And it's Arizin in at the 2. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
And Curry isn't just a lights-out scorer. He's also efficient at moving the ball and getting it to his teammates.
And that one's good, Irving.
And the three-point shot has just been money so far tonight.
Goes up from the top of the key, and it's Golden State with another.
It took a lot of confidence to take that shot.
And he makes good on the layup. Irving's got 22 points.
A defender has Irving closely covered, but he's just so determined to get through the contact and to the bucket.
Arizin, the pass to Curry. Chamberlain a screen. Curry with it. He's picked up by Lopez. And it's sent back by KD. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. Irving dishes to Harden. Irving passes to KD. Durant soaring in for the deuce.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Curry kicks to Chamberlain. Barry the pass to Chamberlain. Irving against Curry. And Irving gets it to go on the assist by Durant. Now it's a 5-point Nets lead.
The corner three by Kyrie. That's a nice ring to it.
And the Nets with possession. They're on a 10-2 run here. Outside Irving. Plenty of space. And it's Brooklyn scoring again.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Curry with it. He's picked up by Irving. Pass to Arizin. The jump hook. Here's Durant. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Nets. 7-point game, the biggest lead in the game. Up again. Nice follow-up by KD. Boy, he is really relentless.
Oh, the persistence on the glass. Durant's high motor on full display there.
Screen by Durant. Deflects the pass. Pass to Barry. Here's Harrison. And he's good on the 3-ball. Harrison's got 8 here in the quarter.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that he can afford to give him. And typically, he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Harden kicks to Durant. Daring anyone to stop him. KD.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
58 seconds left to play here in the half. Here's Irving. 2 points. That one goes. And now it's an 8-point Nets lead.
And yet another circus shot from Kyrie. Not any of the shot-making ability of Irving.
And it's out of bounds, and they say it was last touched by Durant. Golden State moving it around. Goes up on the wing, and Arizin gets it to go. Harrison's got 12.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Drills it from outside. Irving's got the lead up to 9 now for the Nets.
And when Irving is rolling like this, it's really special to watch. Not much the D can do.
Pass to Harrison. Out to the wing. Here's Berry. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Berry's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the Warriors. Irving passes to KD. And then Durant with the dunk.
And you know, for a score-first point guard, Irving is no slouch as a facilitator.
Second personal foul.
Irving looking over the floor. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. And so it's Brooklyn in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. Back right after this. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half. Just taking what he can get from the defense.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
Shutting the floor for the Nets. They've got Brook Lopez. Irving is out there with Durant. Then there's Irving. And it's Harden in at the 2-guard spot. Here's Harrison. 12 points for him. Chamberlain with a screen on Irving. Stolen by Harden. And here comes Harden, leading the fast break. And Dr. J slams it in.
And the passing ability of James Harden, elite.
Here's Harrison. It's in and good for his 6th field goal in 10 attempts.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind it out game.
And a wide open look for Irving. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. KD's got his 3rd assist on the night. Curry. Durant, second chance shot, rebounded by the Nets.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
And then Irving slams it in.
And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense.
Oh!
My goodness.
Wow.
It's too much. It's just too much.
His teammates are falling all over each other. Look at him.
I can't believe he tried that in game.
Outside for KD. KD a screen on Durant. Shot's good from Berry.
And every night he takes the court. Rick Barry is an offensive force, but he's taking it to a whole new level here in this one. He is scoring at will.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks. This season, new broadcasting deals are kicking in for the NBA. Commissioner Silver said we dramatically increased the number of primetime broadcast exposures to a level almost unthinkable from my early days in the league. In fact, the NBA is now set for basically nightly national broadcasts. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks for that update. Out to KD. Knocked away.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger. Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Now he has quickly piled up the points by stringing those threes together.
Trying to find Curry. He's got it now. Pass to Harrison. That 3 off the mark. Brooklyn leading by 8. Harden left side. Here's Irving outside for Durant. There's the 3. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got his 3rd assist on the night.
KD could sit out there all day and nail threes if the defense lets him.
And Arizon gets it to go. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Nets. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got 5 rebounds tonight. Outside Curry. Pass to Arizon. A three-pointer is right on target. Arizon's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Now, here is Chamberlain. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
And at the right time, they could have let this game get away from them, but they never stopped believing.
Durant kicks to Harden. Shot clock at 5. Harden draws the double. For 3, Durant. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Curry passes to Arizon. Inside. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game. Neither team giving ground. The Warriors on top as they end the third quarter with an energy burst, a 9th. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Barry is out there with Chamberlain. Then it's Durant. Then it's Curry. And it's Arizon in at the 2. That's the Warriors' foul.
Warriors foul call. Wilt Chamberlain. First personal foul. First team foul.
High post, KD. Here's Harden. Big time jam from James Harden.
Oh, get up, James. Talk about a guy who scores from all 3 levels.
Durant with a wide open look. And another 3 for Golden State.
Really hard to count how many of their possessions have ended just like that one, with one of his shots falling.
And the way he's scoring is impressive. He's doing it with great efficiency.
Warriors leading by 3. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And it's out of bounds. The Nets will take it the other way. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Shot from the wing. Here's Durant. And he uses the glass on the layup. Durant's got 19 points.
That's an excellent play call to free him up from the defense.
He is in attack mode every time up the floor, every single night. He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Irving against Curry. And Durant gets double teamed. Pass to Irving. Back to Durant. That's tipped. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Here's Harrison. And the call on the shot. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Keep tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Here's Harrison. Lock at 6. 3. Good.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
It's good.
And make no mistake, Irving wants the ball in his hands in these moments. His confidence is off the chart.
Curry outside. Here's Durant. Curry is inside. Lopez covering. Lays it in off the window.
And with a limitless jump shot, the elusive ball handling skills, Curry can get a bucket pretty much whenever he wants. And that was the right call. When you need a basket, those are the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possession.
From 20 feet out.
That's just remarkable defense by Durant. Shooters definitely feel his presence when he's contesting like that.
Here's Irving. And it's good.
And you got to admire Irving in these situations. Doesn't let pressure overwhelm him. In fact, he embraces it.
Raises up. He puts in the J.
This is exactly why they go to him in these spots. These guys believe in his ability to come through in the clutch.
Irving. The 3 goes down.
Oh, the nerves on this guy.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
Curry outside. Lets loose a 3. Just 5 to shoot. And they'll get another chance. Throws it down. What an assist! The coach's challenge has been issued.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overtime.
Time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to over. And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. We have to now review the personal foul in question.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to review it. The double checking and the game continues on.
And so Durant nails them both.
How fantastic was that? One mistake and the game's over, but he gets it done.
Here's Durant. And he jams it in.
If you work the ball inside, it is going to pay dividends.
The Nets call time. Thoughts on what coach wants to do here?
Yeah, tough situation here, but they do have enough time to get a catch and shoot. It's going to have to be very quick, but they do have time. And how sweet a play was that?
As sweet as it gets, an exquisite pass to set up the powerful alley-oop dunk. And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ball game. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. They've got Curry. Chamberlain is out there with Barry. And it's Durant. And it's Arizona in at the shooting guard position. Now Durant. Now Irving. 6 on the shot clock. To take the lead. No good.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
Here's Durant. Here's Barry. Jacks up a 3. And there's the 3.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Harden outside. There's Harden training to 3.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Here's Durant. Off target from outside. And KD's got the ball here for the Nets. Irving fires. Gets a hand on it to take the lead. Durant gets in there and saves the play.
There is no limit to what KD can do scoring the basketball.
Outside Durant. Down he goes for 3.
But when you need a bucket, he's your guy.
Brooklyn trailing. Irving.
Oh, the officials are all over that.
First free throw is good, and that ties the game up. And so both free throws good that time, and that puts him ahead.
Yeah, a lot of pressure in this situation. Not easy to convert those free throws.
And Curry, here we go. Outside Durant. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. That's on Brooklyn.
Yeah, really strong offensive thrust there, but then how about the defense able to negate that attack?
And so making both free throws, that'll give them the lead here.
Yeah, he knew how big those free throws were. Knocked them down.
Irving outside. And there's the dunk.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts.
Here's Barry, defended by Durant. Oh, the jumper goes. Sounds like a rock concert in here.
And guys, that was the bucket they have been waiting for.
Outside Durant. Irving outside. And he banks the layup in.
And that bucket was absolutely huge. A defensive stop now may just seal the deal.
Here's Durant. And stolen by Irving. And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
Second team foul.
He drops the first one, and that will put them up by 2.
At the line for 2.
Second one is good. Being both at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
Yeah, those free throws make things a little more simpler right now. They just have to guard against the three-pointer.
Stephen Curry. And the 3 misses. And so it's Brooklyn who scrapes by with the win. And they had some nervous moments down the stretch, but things finally came together for them in overtime.
The final beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The final beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak.
And it's the Warriors to start out, and the starting lineup for the Nets. They've got Brooke Lopez, Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Irving in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Barry. Over Irving. Barry misses. Durant looking around. On the wing, Harden. Outside for Irving. Let's go with a 3. Barry pulls it in.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
On the wing, Curry. Puts it up from the high post. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
Well, Curry's accuracy makes the mid-range easy pickings. He just goes up and nails the shot with ease.
And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Now here's Irving. Outside Irving. 4-3.
Look, just give Curry credit. When he hustles on defense, it makes a difference.
Durant, pass to Curry. And here's Durant. And he lays it up and in.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And it's Irving missing. Here's Golden State. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Yeah, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Back to you guys.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Now here's Irving. Right side Durant. Looking to win the run. Irving, that's good.
Magic with the rock. Kyrie just contorts his body, figures out ways to make the impossible look so easy.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Here's Curry. Takes it inside. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez. Here's Harden. And some very quick points for him on that possession.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Here's Curry. Connects on the foul line jumper.
And when Curry is shooting while in rhythm, he is lights out. Nothing you can do to stop him.
Here's Irving. Outside for Harden. the basket is good.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Curry, and all around the rim that time before dropping. Curry's got 6 points.
The impact of Curry on the offensive end, it's about more than just the points. It's about the gravity that he draws.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Harrison. He's scoreless. Drills it from deep.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
There's 57 seconds left play in the first quarter. The kick to Durant. Lets the three fly, and the net's another three.
And Durant focuses on taking high percentage threes, which is why he's so efficient from there.
A nice shot by Harrison.
They keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense. A creative move by Durant, that's a big flex on the defense.
Tries it from the top of the key. Harrison misses. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Irving, the pass to Lopez, and he banks in the layup.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Curry against Irving. Pass to Chamberlain. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry.
An absolute superb facilitator because Curry is such a lights-out shooter, it opens up passing lanes for him.
And here is Irving from 10 feet away. And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Brooklyn out in front, up by 2. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Nets.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
Man, they're just having their way, bullying the other team in the painted area, imposing their will down there whenever they want.
And so in the game for the Nets, we've got James Harden. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Irving in at the small forward position. Here's Harrison, and again, it's Golden State.
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
Irving for 3. That's good. For the day, he's 4 for 6.
As soon as Irving gets going, well, good luck trying to slow him. Looking flat out dominant right now.
Harrison, pass to Barry. There's a screen, and there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Here's Irving to the left side wing. On the wing, Durant. Again, the Nets score.
As versatile as they have come in NBA history, Durant just makes it look so easy.
Here's Curry. Pass to Harrison. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Curry.
A sloppy turnover. When you're not locked in, you pay the price.
And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Oh, didn't think that was going in. Irving's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Curry's shot is off. And it's Brooklyn ball. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. Right side Harden. High arcing shot, and it's Irving missing. Warriors trail by 10. Pass to Barry. 3-pointer. Here's Harrison. He's got 7. Here's Barry. Shot clock at 6. Here's Curry. Kevin Durant with a rebound.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession. Quarter two, and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Oh, he dialed that one up from long distance. Irving's got 6 points.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's gonna put his foot on the pedal.
The kick to Durant. Back to Irving. Puts it up. Chamberlain pulls it in. Warriors trail by 13. To the wing on the left. To the inside. Oh, the defense just making it easy for Durant.
Oh, absolutely aggressive move by Durant, taking it right to the hole with authority.
Shot on the wing, and the rebound goes to the Warriors. Over to the left wing, and out of bounds. The Nets will take it.
Unforced turnovers. They'll drive your coach insane.
And the Nets with possession here. They're on a 13-4 run. Here's Irving. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain's got his 4th rebound in this one. Outside Curry. Pass to Durant. From the baseline. It's good. Durant's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And sometimes you just assume ahead of time Durant's mid-range J is going in. Downright weak.
Now here's Lopez. Three-pointer. Harden gets the 3 to fall. Harden's got 7.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Brooklyn leading by 12. To the middle. Here's Durant. Oh, KD! Filthy!
What an athletic play by Durant. This man, what can't he do?
Harrison, pass to Barry. And here's Curry. Down low. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Clever move by Curry, using the play to make room for a different shooter.
And Durant with the big finish.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
He's officially taken over this first half, making all the right reads.
On the attack, Curry. Curry going all the way to the rim.
He took it right to the rack, and look, there's no one that can stop him.
With 1 on the clock. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good.
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
That's the play that pumps up the whole team, and they'll try to carry that energy into the next period.
A dominating first half of play, and so far it hasn't been close. Nets out in front, up by 16. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the... And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the center position. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
That's a fantastic decision by Curry. Defense too focused in on Steph.
Harden, and then Harden with the jam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Curry passes to Durant. On the wing, Curry. He's guarded by Irving. Curry gets the bucket.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
Then it's Lopez. That time on the assist by Harden. Harden's got 4 assists in the game.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Nets leading by 15. Irving, the pass to Durant. Barry pulls it in. Barry's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Chamberlain, covered by Lopez. Curry passes to Arizon. 4 on the clock. Offensive rebound. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Barry. There's the triple. And it's Harden who pulls down the rebound.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Durant, pass to Harden. Here's Irving.
Oh, yes.
Whoa. Throw it down.
Oh,
boom. He jams it straight down.
Just watch James Harden. It's beautiful. He plays at his own pace. He reads the floor as well as anybody in the game.
Here's Barry. Nails it from beyond the arc. Barry's got 11 points.
strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Tries the spin move. Harden. And Harden with the slam.
I'm just going to say this. I don't think the average fan understands how strong Harden is. He has no problem finishing through contact with those wide shoulders.
Pass to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
And Durant gets it to go. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for Brooklyn. Durant pulls it in.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Here's Harrison. The three-pointer off the mark. Brooklyn leading by 16. Irving finds Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
If you feed KD, this man is going to do this all night long.
Count it. 12 points for him. Curry's got pretty good numbers from the floor, shooting 6 of 13. Here's Irving. It's good. And the Nets lead by 18. And here are the Warriors now. Jacks up a three. Easy money for Stephen Curry.
This is what Curry does best. He is so creative at getting into rhythm and staying hot.
And it's Lopez with the jam.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff. And here are the Nets now. The three. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain's got rebound number 7 tonight. Oh, denied by Durant.
A tremendous defender. Durant's length can cause major issues for the offense.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. On the wing, Durant. There's the three. KD, what else would you expect? 20 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Irving. And it's cleared by Stephen Curry. Here's Harrison. Shoots over Harden. It's wide right. Hits off the rim. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Brooklyn out in front, leading by 14. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. On the floor for the Nets, they've got Kevin Durant, James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Brook Lopez, and it's Irving in at the 3 spot.
He'll be asking for some lottery numbers later if he keeps knocking down shots like that.
And the shot goes.
Not just a jump shooter. Curry is so creative at figuring out little ways to score inside.
Terrific placement on the bounce pass, right where it needed to be.
Curry against Irving. Durant looking around. Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. Looking to end this cold spell. Harrison misses. Nets leading by 16. Outside Irving. Outside Durant. Outside for Irving. And that comes off the assist by Durant.
Give some love to KD there, making the unselfish play.
Here's Harrison. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Irving, that's good. And the Nets lead by 21.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Here's the floater. And no problem from Irving as he finishes at the rim. Irving's got 4 points in the quarter. It's rebounded by Golden State.
They say it's a make-or-miss league, and there's sometimes that you miss.
Here's Barry. He just drills it from way back. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Nets. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Here's Curry. Pass to Durant. Launches it. Second chance effort. And that's how you get it to go inside.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Durant, the pass to Irving. Blocked! And they get it back. And it's Irving off the drive. Durant pulls it in.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
Brooklyn leading by 20. Harden with it. Now guarded by Curry. Harden with a bucket.
Just an absolute ferocious score. When Harden gets a chance to score from the interior, he doesn't think twice about shooting.
Pass to Barry. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Barry misses.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Fires at the elbow. Lopez with the steal. Harden against Curry. And it's Harden, that time on the assist by Lopez.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
The three from Curry. Great D that time from Irving. Outside Harden. Outside for Irving. Outside Irving. Here he goes. Oh, my goodness.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Irving with it. From deep three-point land. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, that says a lot about this squad.
They really came in looking confident and didn't let anything shake them. This is what a dominant team looks like.
Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Irving is out there with Durant. Then it's Harden. Then there's Irving. And it's Lopez in at the 5. Arizon, the pass to Curry. Over Irving. Pass to Barry. Here's Arizon. Lopez covering. 5 to shoot. Tries again. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And Brooklyn making a change here. Kids checked in.
Jason Kidd.
It's the Nets now. Kicks it out to Harden. Back to Kidd. Harden outside. Goes back up. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim.
I mean, it's hard not to appreciate Harden because he's a complete package.
And again, it's the Warriors missing. Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce, courtside. Allie.
Well, the head coach for the Warriors gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. Offline with his 3. Here's Golden State. Still without a basket in the game. Here's Barry. And it's sent back by Lopez.
Great timing on Lopez's part there to swat down that attempt.
Durant. Yep, that one goes.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there. He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. The free throw drops for Kidd.
It does wonders for an offense to have a point guard like Kidd at the helm. A tremendous facilitator.
Here's Arizon, guarded by Harden. From outside the arc, that's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Irving finds Harden. There's the drive, and Harden with the stuff.
Ferociousness from Harden, looking like he wants to tear the rim off.
Here's Curry, and yep, finally dropped after rolling around the rim.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Back to Kidd. It's hauled in by Barry.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whips on that.
Offline from the top of the key.
The right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
Harden kicks to Kidd. The Nets working the ball around now. Shot clock at 6. From 20 feet out and all around the rim that time before dropping in.
That's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
Arizon, the pass to Barry. A 3. Up and in, it's good. First basket of the game for him. 1 for 4 shooting.
That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
Harden outside. KD on the wing. The kick out to Irving. Durant with the screen on KD. It's deflected. Pass to Barry. Fires the 3. Great D that time from Irving.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Here's Lopez. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Oh, he is so tough to deal with inside. Lopez just too big and too skilled.
Curry, good.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
Now, here is Harden. He has 6.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Arizon, guarded by Harden. Puts it up. Can't hit the turnaround jumper. James Harden getting it done for Brooklyn. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And from Brooklyn guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
And Brooklyn, looking who they've got. Harden out there with Kidd. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Durant. And it's Irving in at the 3, the small forward. Now Kevin Durant after the missed 3 from KD. Lopez a screen. That one misses. Some solid defense from Chamberlain. Barry the pass to Durant. Pass to Harrison. Shoots from the corner. And the shot falls short this time. Brooklyn leading by 4. Puts it up from 17. Jump shot is good.
Boy, that mid-range J from KD can put people to sleep, boy. Tough to guard him at all 3 levels.
Curry passes to Harrison. Driving inside. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's going to be on James Harden.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Curry with the steal. Chamberlain with a screen on Kidd. Outside Curry. Launches it. Beautiful stroke from Curry on the 3.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Outside for Durant. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. KD's got 7.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Now here's Curry. He's got 10. That one drops for him.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
KD sets the pick for Harden. No good with the triple. The Warriors trail. Here's KD.
Yes, sir.
That was incredible.
Oh, man. How about Durant getting acrobatic and putting on the show for this crowd? That's impressive.
Now, here is Harden. 9 points in the game so far.
And priority number 1 has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
Durant for 3. Rebounded by the Nets. Irving drives in, and the shot is good. And the Nets lead by 1.
No stopping Doc on this drive. Strong penetration driving right through the contact for the bucket.
Here's Harrison. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Straight rim rocker.
It looked like it, Greg, for a second, like he might rip the cylinder loose.
Now that is some real industrial size strength right there.
And it goes down 2 points. Kidd's got his second basket.
Kidd will take whatever you give him out there now. Very opportunistic as a shooter.
Curry kicks to Durant. No good on the triple. It's the Nets now. Here is Harden. Irving passes to Durant. There's the pick. Clock at 6. Durant soaring in for the deuce.
Durant always ready to throw it down. You can't let him get close to the rack.
Here's Harrison. Trains it from beyond the arc. Harrison's got 11 points.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
Harden finds Lopez. And the dunk by Lopez.
Chalk that up. Lopez won't miss many of those.
Up top, Curry. He's covered by Kidd. Over to the left wing. Chamberlain a screen. And here's KD for 3. Rebound, Brooklyn. KD's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And here's Harden for 3. The Warriors pull it in.
Not sure why he keeps trying to drug from deep here. It's just not his night.
Here's Barry, and that one is hammered home.
Oh, Kevin, not a Petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the outs, Greg, yeah, showing off the bunny.
He's a highlight reel, always on the launch pad.
Picked away. And so it's tied as we head to halftime. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Barry is out there with Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Arizona in at the 2-guard spot. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Now here's Durant. 6 on the shot clock. Durant going to work inside.
This is where KD dips into his bag and comes out smelling good.
From deep, Harden. Nailed from three-point land. Harden's got 12 in the game. This game has a lot of character here in the third period. 6 changes of the lead here.
Intensity is the theme for this one.
Here's Barry. And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
And here is Curry. James Harden getting it to go from deep. And Arizona gets it to go.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Kidd dishes to Harden. Here's KD. Irving looking over the floor. Got a piece of it. Lopez with the steal. Irving passes to Lopez. Shoots from 8. That one goes in. 6 points for him.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Pass to Barry. His 3-pointers off the mark.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
It's tipped. Here's Arizona, guarded by Harden. Curry against Irving. Curry, that's good. Curry's got 14.
Great work inside by Curry there. So clever and composed in the paint.
Takes it from 10. The kick out to Lopez. Back to Durant. And then Durant with the jam. As we approach the fourth quarter, still anyone's ballgame.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
Curry passes to Barry. Back to Curry. Pass to Arizona. Shot clock at 5. Here's the screen. Here's Barry. Banked in off the glass. Barry's got 4 points in the quarter.
And for a score of Barry's talent, converting inside the paint can seem effortless.
Harden can't hit. The Warriors leading. Here's Durant. Oh, Durant deadly on the drive.
I'm not not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
Harden can't hit. Outside, KD. Durant soaring in for the deuce.
That's the defense's fault right there. You can't allow Durant to get that kind of position.
Pass to Harden and stolen by Chamberlain. Kidd with the steal. Lopez left side. Lopez sets a screen for Durant. And Lopez throws it down.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where one or two possessions can impact the outcome. Superb playmaking from Kidd with that dish right there.
Barry the pass to Curry. 3 seconds left, and it's sent back by Lopez. And that'll be Golden State as it goes out of bounds. Warriors retain possession. Stolen by Harden, and the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Warriors lead by 1. We'll get right back to the action when we return. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. On the court for the Nets, getting the fourth quarter going. We've got Durant, get out there with Harden. Then there's Irving, and it's Lopez in at the 5, down low.
And you know with Curry, what impresses me most is his efficiency. That's not something we normally see in a high-volume jump shooter.
Now, here is Harden. That's a 2 from Kidd, and a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Kevin Durant, bullseye, money on the 3.
Oh, that's too easy for KD. You just can't let him get a look from the corner.
Warriors leading by 4. Here's Harrison, and he slams it down right on top of Kevin Durant.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that guy. Excellent feed from Steph Curry.
The kick out to Lopez. Shot to stop the run, and the layup is up and in.
Mr. Do-It-All coming away with the assist there. I mean, Harden making sure to keep his teammates involved in the offense.
No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play. It's on Kevin Durant.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
KD passes to Harrison. Curry outside. Puts it up from 17. It's in. His shot is pure.
Working that in-between area. Steph likes to keep the defense on its heels.
Count it.
Excellent vision by Durant out there. What a nice pass.
And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Warriors. Here's Harrison. Here's Curry. Kidd with the steal. On the wing, Harden. open, and the shot goes in.
Well, you got to respect kids' decision-making. I mean, this guy is so good in the pick and roll that he's comfortable passing or shooting.
Here's Harrison. Got it.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
And no let-up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shot, that lead's going to expand.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
And the foul on Harden. That's his third foul of the game.
Third team foul.
Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. Here's Curry. 6 to shoot. 12-footer. Gets it.
Good watching Barry square himself up from here. This guy's a dependable shooter from the mid-range area of the court.
Not gonna go. Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
That's exactly what you want to see. Your big men playing big. Strong board.
Rips it down with 2 hands.
Doctor is in. What a display of those trademark dunking abilities. Quite unique, Julius Erving.
Here's Harrison. Outside Durant. A three-pointer. Good.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
You know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
They're in good position here to ride it out.
Certainly, if they just play smart, this game's over.
Durant! It misses.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yep, I agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
He drills the 3.
The doctor, Julius Erving, is a smooth operator in the clutch.
Now here's Curry. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. And out of bounds as the Nets gain possession. For 3. Does not go in. Irving with the steal. Durant fires. Misses the 3. Warriors get the win here. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans, but in the end, everyone's satisfied.
I mean, there were some times that
Pelicans win the tip. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. Drew Holiday out there with Chris Paul. Then there's Zion Williamson. Then there's Davis. And it's Ingram in at small forward.
Yeah, no doubt Williamson's one of the most powerful dunkers the NBA has ever seen.
Stolen by Davis. And they're on the run. And he's going for the lob. And finished off by Davis.
That's just perfect execution. Nice job hustling, and as a result, he gets rewarded with the bucket.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look. Just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
And Holiday, here we go. And Holiday powers it home.
We have come to understand that Drew Holiday is an exceptional finisher. That frame is a big part of his game. Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
The kick out to Paul. Pulls up on the wing, and New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Man, Chris Paul under duress of the defense. What concentration.
And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Inside, here's Daniels, and he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there. Plenty of daylight on that shot.
Look at how smooth Ingram's shot is. Hard off the pass, he puts up a silky jumper.
Here's George. Outside O'Neal. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist.
At that range, it is about finishing strong. You can't hesitate.
Here's Holiday, and Holiday powers it home.
That's a big-time power move by Drew Holiday. He is so strong around the rim.
O'Neal on the wing. Back to George. To the middle. And Williamson with the block. Here's Ingram, and he dunks it down.
Looking like a spider attacking a fly. Ingram came at the rim with fierce intentions.
Here's George, and he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Pelicans.
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
For three, George. Pelicans cleared away. Holiday with the ball. Now guarded by Daniels. Shots blocked. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Daniels. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Here's Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
The offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
They have used their size and their strength to get off any shot they want. They've dominated on the interior.
It's stolen by Holiday. Tipped. Now Daniels. Over Holiday. George outside. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. New Orleans leading by 11. Here's Williamson. And they'll get another chance. Somehow misses the two-handed jam. Outside O'Neal. Pass to Artest. And there's the screen. Down low. Daniels. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. George finds Daniels. Here's O'Neal. And that one is stuffed right through.
Flying in with the one-hand slam.
That right there was a statement finish. Here's Paul. And that one's good.
How about that slick little move from CP3 to get the score inside?
Pacers trail by 9. Got a piece of it. Paul with a steal. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Well, you set the tempo early, and when you get command and control of a game, it's perfect.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
Here's Paul. And a miss there off the inbound. And so it's New Orleans earning this break in the action, up 10. What has them in front right now, by and large? Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And looking at what we've seen from New Orleans, what do you guys think?
It's all about the strong inside-out game in the first period. It really helped them get some clean looks down low.
It is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
So for New Orleans right now, we've got Zion Williamson, Chris Paul out there with Drew Holiday. Then it's Brandon Ingram, and it's Davis in at the center position. Here's Ingram. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Ingram's got 9.
A long wing. Ingram has the ability to score down low, not just knocking down perimeter shots.
And so it's Ingram with it. He brings it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. 12-point lead, their biggest of the game.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Out to the right wing. Here's our test. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. 6 points for him.
Well, coaches might discourage that kind of look, but he'll take it anyway.
Deflected. Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. And Indiana again with the bucket. New Orleans leading by 8. Paul for 3. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
How smooth is that? Boy, the pull-up jump shot by Chris Paul. What a look by him. My goodness.
Connects from downtown.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
And another 3 for New Orleans.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Oh, and the big finish by Williamson.
And that's what we've come to expect from Zion. Exactly.
Fires it. George, no good. But Grant, it's obvious who's been in control of this game.
You know, you really have to appreciate their relentlessness.
The 3 hits the trifecta. George has got 6 here in the quarter.
You've got to be in Paul George's shooting space in order to make him uncomfortable. You give him anything easy, look out.
Kept alive. Williamson. Oh, Zion not letting up.
Well, this is his bread and butter, folks. You know he's going to be hounding every missed opportunity.
And stolen by Paul. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. 3-pointer Holiday. Yes. And it's Paul with the assist that time. Holiday's got 7.
What a smooth-looking opportunity. Holiday in rhythm right there.
George passes to Lewis. And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Stolen by Davis. Right side Holiday. And another one falls for New Orleans.
Yeah, Holiday has the mid-range in his arsenal, boy. Doesn't matter where he is on the floor, you better contest.
O'Neal inside, covered by Williamson.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Paul with it, guarded now by George. George against Holiday. Here's Paul. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
At this point, it feels like everything Chris Paul puts up is going down. He is really in a rhythm.
Here's O'Neal. And the layup is good off the glass. He's got 13.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Back to Paul. Hit his leg. The official saying it was kicked. It's stolen by Daniels. Here's the three. Artest can't get it to go. New Orleans leading by 15. Pass to Paul. Fires the three. He's off on that one. But if it goes, and that's not gonna go. And we've reached halftime in this one. Pelicans ahead, up by 15. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Chris Paul having a dominant impact in this game.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
We've got Paul George, and it's Artest in at the three. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Here's Paul, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
When Chris Paul gets into the teeth of the defense, make no mistake, this guy's in attack mode because he wants to go to the foul line.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Paul hits them both. Pacers trail by 14. Outside O'Neal. The 3 is up. Rebounded by Ingram. George with a steal. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. Outside Ingram. Williamson outside. Outside Paul. Back to Williamson. Shot clock at 5. From the arc. Indiana with a rebound. Lewis has got 4 rebounds in the game. George with it. Guarded now by Holiday. George, no good. The Pelicans lead by 14. And Holiday powers it home.
Yeah, because of his size and skill, once Drew Holiday gets in the open floor, look out.
Pass to Artest. Here's Lewis. Here's Artest. He's covered by Holiday. And now New Orleans on the break. Williamson for 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. Here's George. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. George has got 10 points.
Now, Paul George, a tremendous jump shooter, squares up, knocks it down. The defense has got to be better.
Oh, they keep the ball out of the cylinder, but they pick up the foul in the process. 2 shots coming at the line.
Yeah, the strong move to the rack draws that foul.
New Orleans shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Here's George. Daniels outside. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. He has 6.
You know, he's been giving them points, but they still can't seem to get over the hump tonight.
Here's Holiday. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
Drew Holiday showing you he's got touch wherever he is on the floor.
Here's George. Pelicans cleared away. Williamson's got 5 rebounds tonight. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, the league is hoping for more competition for the All-Star game, and one idea to motivate the players is more prize money for the winning team. It worked for the Emirates Cup. The All-Star festivities drive revenues and publicity for the league, so those that are advancing this suggestion say, put some money on it. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Paul can't get it to go.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
So close on the finish. I mean, it could have been a 3-point opportunity.
And both free throws good for Daniels. The Pelicans lead by 13. Outside Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
They want Ingram attacking the basket like this. It gets his juices flowing when he can get to the rim and finish strong.
And it's blocked by Davis. Holiday against Daniels. Williamson for 3. Ooh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Yeah, the physical abilities of Zion are truly next level. His build, his strength, I mean, it makes him difficult to defend and totally unique.
And he makes all 3. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Lewis passes to George. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
New Orleans leading by 17. Paul with it. O'Neal covers. Now here's Paul. He's closely guarded. Got a hand on it. Outside O'Neal. Pass to Lewis. Some nice passing by Indiana here. 6 to shoot. Daniels. No good on the shot. Paul looking it over. Count the basket. Paul's got 24 points.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans up 19 points as the quarter comes to a close. It hasn't taken them too many. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm Assists of the Game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. Chris Paul out there with Drew Holiday. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then there's Zion Williamson. And it's Ingram in at the 3 spot. And play stops as it looks like an over-the-back call here.
The way he was going over and through the man in front of him, he should have known the whistle was coming.
Well, silly foul. He realized it when it happened, but that's where you'd like to see him show a little bit more discipline.
Yeah, the complete package is AD. Had the defense's attention and found the open man.
Nothing more important than protecting the rim, folks, and that's exactly what they get.
Here's Holiday. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
At the line.
And a breakdown here, guys, of the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
Just a great job running the floor in transition. Now, he realized they were tiring out the defense early, and they took full advantage.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Ooh, tough break there. Shot after shot. They couldn't get anything to fall. Here's Holiday. Indiana with a rebound. Daniels has got 4 rebounds now. Back to Artest. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Over to the wing. Here's Artest. Driving to the basket. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It's going to be on Anthony Davis. New Orleans leading by 21. The teardrop and laid in by Paul. Paul's got 11 in the second half.
Well, Chris Paul gets to that floater game at his size. So important to have in your arsenal. Boy, I'd like to see him finish that play with more authority.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Daniels against Ingram. Pass to O'Neal. Wide open look. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
Here's Paul. That one goes in. Paul's got 31.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Here's George. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse.
We are talking about a proficient, efficient scorer in Paul George. Go to work, sir.
And a deep 3 from Paul. Paul George pulls down the board.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Tipped and finished off by Davis.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Here's Artest, covered by Ingram. Pass to Lewis. For 3, O'Neal. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
And the foul called on Paul George. That'll be a second foul of the game.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Ingram deciding where to go with it. He takes it in. Williamson outside. Oh, it's off! Indiana on offense. They're on a 15-6 run. And that basket is good!
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
Chris Paul, it's good from beyond the arc.
Yeah, I think that one closes the door on any chance of a comeback. Impressive performance.
To me, they just looked a step quicker out there. They certainly looked to want it more than their opponent.
Holiday. Davis, another chance, and he slams it down.
And you really can't sleep on Davis's length, especially on the offensive glass.
George, the 3 is in. So it's the Pelicans now. 15-point game. Outside Ingram. From deep. Oh, it misses. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
Here's Artest. He's covered by Holiday. George fires. And Williamson with the block. Chris Paul. Yes, sir! And so New Orleans takes this one by a large margin. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, that's it.